Quick! 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 Go! Quick!
Whoa!
Where do you think you're going? That's it. And next, don't go creeping around here where you don't belong.
Heal! Sit and bark.
Huh? Clear off, you mutt!
Sit.
You better call back that door!
Stay.
Leave it! Shoot! Quiet! Go away! What?
Sit. Stay.
Huh? You can't be here! Give up! Are you deaf? Yield! Enough! Someone better hold me back! You won't surrender? You ought to be ashamed.
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Ja! Whoa! Do I want to send Mutt home? Here, Mutt. Search. Look what I have for you. Stay.
Did I imagine it? I heard something. Never mind. Strange. Huh? Did I imagine it? I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Come here! Go! Ka! Quick! Quick! Go! Easy, easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa.
Good day.
I brought you some food.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So I'll fill my belly and even have some left over. Who should I thank for these?
For everything, thank the local guild. And King...
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless our King Wen. Take care, friend.
What the... Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Look out!
Fellas. Easy, good horse.
Greetings. Greetings to you as well.
Greetings.
Half the town. And that goes for Councilman Nine as well.
Serves you right.
I wish you a...
I brought you...
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family. Who should I thank for...
For everything, thank the...
Is this how the guild takes care of us? May God bless...
Take care, friend.
Tools that won't make you a fool.
Careful.
Onions! Strong onions! White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Sir.
Oh,
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Apparently the city council is organising another collection for repairs to the toilet.
Careful.
Good day.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Hail Mary. Oh, people,
Well, I brought...
Sweet. Oh, feed.
For every...
Mate.
See you soon, my friend.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you.
Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least you know when to round
Don't
up.
be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
When I'm old and infirm, folks will come to me for the weather forecast. God be
I
with
heard
you.
about this fella. He's
My
always
God!
got
What's taking so long?
Greeting.
I'd like to buy a horse.
That's right. The Gutenberg. It's in port. So if you buy, so the answer, I'll put a value. And if the value, but I heard, given the quality of our. Anyway.
No, I haven't.
Come now. You must understand. I don't have time. I recommend you're after bravery. Then you can ask about. Well then.
Right.
Excellent.
Greetings.
I'd like...
Which one do you?
Napoli is...
No. His owner just liked exotic. I heard that besides Napoli, he had a Furioso.
And is he a good horse?
You bet he is. Not the cheapest, but the best.
What's Pisa?
He's one of the stallions that Lord Peter of Pisek himself wanted brought to Kutten, maybe to remind him of his family's town. And Pisek is also a royal town with its own mint, and horses from Pisek are raised to be fit. It's only a slight exaggeration to say that they cost us. And Pisek lad is, but he's a fear.
I've changed my mind.
I went to see him, but he threw me out.
And you're surprised?
But it was just a simple
the long
misunderstanding.
I'd like to...
Which one do you?
What am I supposed to do?
Well, I don't see...
Go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, the priest. How could I have forgotten about him? Maybe because I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem.
I reckon even Sir Peter would be satisfied with that price.
As he should be.
One of my assistants can help you put your saddle. In the meantime, I'll record it in the register. Safe travels.
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
This horse must have cost a...
Whoa!
Excuse me.
Nice and slow. Ow! Kurwa!
Don't ride it off.
The Lord be...
I brought you...
Dear God, I must be... I'll feed... Who should I...
For
Is this... May God... It was good to see you, my friend.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Good day to
I'm bringing...
Dear God.
Thank...
Long. See you later, my friend.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you...
Sweet G. I fell. Who do I?
Forever.
Is this? May God be with you.
Greetings.
I'm bringing...
Dear God. Who's...
Thank the Lord.
See you soon, my friend.
Greeting.
I brought you...
Dear God. Of who should?
All this...
Is it? May. See you soon, my friend.
I brought you...
Dear God. Of who should?
For every...
Is make. Farewell.
Come closer, don't... What are you doing, you whistler?
Easy. Good horse.
Needle, thread, pin.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, please.
I'm bringing...
Oh, my... Who do...
The cook...
See you soon, my friend.
The finest fired wares... Bowls,
Easy. Good horse.
fine wares here. Quality merchandise.
Talk about the inheritance.
Whoa.
My father's still alive, isn't he?
Aye, but he drools all over himself.
Filthy.
And he gets this feeling that his time's nearly up.
Lord be with you.
A regular for life. And beyond. A regular for life. And beyond. I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed...
I cleaned out the chest and left enough cabbage for Sigismund to feed the entire warehouse garrison. And there'll be plenty left for desserts.
Ha! That's good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about... Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to... I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap, and Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far...
You said you...
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Cooten.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them. But you'll spot them if you keep your eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place, they didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept.
Where can I find this Hinek grease?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Take care for now.
Whatever.
I beat you once. You went...
Oh, you mean back then, do you? I wasn't myself.
And now you think it'll be better?
I don't think so.
I'd like to look...
What is this?
I'd like to learn...
What?
Show me a...
All right, I'll show you something.
Good day to you.
I apologise.
Tell me...
Look, all I can... What?
I'd like...
What is this?
I'm sorry.
Hey, Henry, come up.
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in...
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbol.
And what do you think about it?
What do you think about it?
I think it's a great opportunity for...
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see?
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find them.
Tell me more.
What can I tell you? I was born on with the guild.
Don't you
believe?
What can you tell me?
I'm not gonna lie to your face like the others. Let me spare you the bullshit. We're just a bunch of really desperate people. We're scrambling as hard...
So why...
I bet.
So you're...
That's at least... Oh well.
Why did you start fighting?
I'm a pungy beggar.
The innkeeper said the fellas often break bones here.
That's a load of shit, idiot.
No?
Don't worry.
Come and fight.
All right, then. Mole gets his share from the fees, but only the winner gets the sport. So, what would you say to a wee bet?
You know...
My dear. There you go! Fucking hell! I'll knock your eyes out your ass!
Even our mock barrack could beat him.
Are you going to...
Could beat him.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Get a move on.
Curva! I'm wounded! Curva! I'm wounded! Are you going to cry, you hawthorn? I'll knock your eyes out your ass!
Take him down!
His face in. Get a move on, you snail.
Defend yourself, asshole!
Get a move on, you snail! Get a move on, you snail!
I'll cut you like a blooded pig!
What do you mean, wanker? Getting your ass kicked once wasn't enough?
Just you wait. Zavish will wipe that smirk off your face. Here, take the money and...
Boozing and fucking and boozing. Aren't you a bit blurry?
Could you please explain why you only fight when you're...
That's easy. When I'm sober, the booze...
Should we fight?
I've got a bit of a drop.
Would you like to...
Do I know?
Well, no, not yet.
Zarvit.
Well,
For all I care.
here's something to drink.
Oh, it's pretty damn thick.
Another drink for your other...
You're a fella I don't meet.
Do you feel like another?
Yeah, not really.
Would you like some...
Not really.
Should we fight?
But what do you say to a bet for?
Good idea.
Sacra. Well, I trust you.
Grandma could beat him in a fight.
Fuck you! You call that a...
Rip his guts out.
You're boring me. Try a little. Cheers.
Take him down. Take him down.
2 on 1.
Take him down. Take him down.
Just face it.
Today's a load of
2 on 1.
Victory awaits!
Hurry up. I have to take a piss. Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
Even our Mark Barrett could beat him. Take him down.
Take that.
Take him down.
You call that a...
Get a move on, snail.
2 on 1. What kind of shit is that?
Today's a load of rubbish.
You're boring me. Try a little.
Backwards. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
You call that a...
See some blood!
Punch?
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Take him down!
Shit.
Face in!
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
You call that a...
Rip his guts out.
punch?
Today's a load of rubbish.
You call that a... Punch!
Take him down! Take him down!
Fuck you!
Turn him off!
Hurry up!
Rip his guts
Two
out!
on one? What the shit is that?
Get moving, you
Hurry
lazy
up!
bum!
I have to take a piss.
We want to see some
Hurry up! I have to take a piss.
Turn him off!
Get a move on, you snail!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face!
Move on, you snail.
Hurry up!
We want to see some blood!
You call that a
Punch his face in!
punch?
Move on, you
Turn him off backwards! Rip his guts out!
Fuck you! 2 on 1?
He's a load of rubbish!
Hurry up! I have to take a piss.
Even our mock man could beat him!
Kick his teeth!
2 on 1?
Kick his teeth down the other side of his
My
face!
grandma could beat him in
You
a fight!
call that a punch?
Punch his face in!
Kick his
2
teeth
on
out the
1?
other side of his face!
What the shit is that?
Get a move on, you snail!
Punch his face in!
Yes.
He's a load of rubbish!
We want to see some blood!
Punch his face in!
2 on 1?
Get a move
What
on!
the shit is that?
Grandma could beat him in a fight!
Hurry up! I have to take a piss.
Turn him off backwards!
See some blood!
2 on 1? What the shit is that?
We want to see some blood!
Punch his face in!
Good fight.
Now, don't be too full of yourself. The third round, you get the whole bet.
I'm sorry.
I'm the last one.
I'd like to look.
What are you in?
The best one here.
It sure does. Go on then. How was it?
What can I say? I could afford occasion become defense.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit, and one of the servant girls I questioned was...
You think she was killed because of you?
I don't know! If I did,
I'll help you. Tell me all about it. Who was this dead girl?
her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl. She worked as a maid. I heard they found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
What was Alice trying to find out for you?
She always brought me the freshest gossip overheard from her master. And lately, what the other maids in town were saying.
And did you learn anything important from her? Something someone would kill her for?
That's the thing. All she brought me was gossip. Who was cheating on who wasn't going to confession, those sorts of things. So you'll have to figure out the rest for yourself.
When did you last...
Around...
And did you notice any...
Not at all. She was always cheerful, though I'm afraid.
What about your other girls?
Yes, fortunately. I'm careful. That's why Alice's death shocked me.
What are you gonna do next?
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious. If someone is following...
But you don't...
I'm scared maybe nobody knows about them yet. If someone... And I can't risk that. I don't want anyone...
What if I go and see them?
They don't know you, Henry. You'd only... I'll figure something out. In the meantime...
Do you think there could be some...
I don't know. Maybe she just... But it's strange. Why would someone do her like that?
Why did you ask me and...
Because you're the only one I know here.
Uh-huh.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Uh-huh. I know everything I...
Good. Go to that graveyard, talk to the gravedigger, and take a look. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more. Then we'll put it all together, and I'll be damned if we can't come up with something.
What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
Day that was.
Careful.
Service is kind of slow today.
So, let's see what we have here. My God! Someone really did a number on her. Ugh! They ripped open her entire belly. And they didn't stop there. There must have been buckets of blood. Jesus Christ. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. I should go there and... Her lips are bloody, but nothing more. Tongue still in place. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? These are more like chops than cuts. Somebody must have taken a sword to her. Knife wounds would be smaller, and an axe would have made a bigger mess. But it couldn't have been a long sword. That would have been clumsy. It was something shorter and nimbler. God, that madman cut off both her breasts and bits of flesh. But what did he do with it all afterwards? Better not. Her face is a little bruised and cut, but nobody cut her there. But she has a dark ring around her neck. Was she strangled? The murderer must have had pretty strong hands, and her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. I don't even know what colour it was. Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept just some scratches and bruises, that's all. The killer probably surprised her. She didn't even have time to defend herself. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso, but they aren't by the body. He also cut off most of her hair. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning? Only if it was a warning for telltales, he would have cut out her tongue or something, wouldn't he? I don't know why he killed her, but I don't think it's because of Catherine.
Turned her back on the whole family.
I tried to make peace with her, but she slammed the door in my face. I'm not going to humiliate myself a second time. What is it you want from her anyway? If it's money, then...
No, not money.
We'd be together after death.
Maybe telling you.
How bad is it?
Well, come to think of it, it's nothing really. God be with you. Don't even stop. We've been over this 100 times.
You'll go to confession and donate some money to the church. Got that? Or I'll end up in the kingdom of heaven by myself and on this shelf.
All right, I will. But I've got to go now. If my wife saw us, I'd be in deep shit.
All right. How about a kiss farewell?
Are you serious? What about my marriage vows? If the Lord saw us...
Well, see you around.
God be with you.
Good evening. You need something?
You must be the local...
That's right. They call me Front. At least them that can speak do. Greetings, Henry. What do you need?
That dead girl you have in the morgue. Alice.
You've seen her? Poor thing. Who could have done such a thing?
Well, that's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about her?
She's gone to meet her maker. What more do you want to know? You want to take away a piece of her? Well, you can't. Not a hair off her head, a bloody scrap of cloth or a thumb. You hear?
I don't want to take anything. I need to find something out.
Like what exactly?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa. I'm to find out who was responsible for this murder.
What do the Lords of Lipa care about a dead girl?
Truth be told, not much. But it's at the request of her ma—
Ah, that makes more sense. At least someone is trying to sort this out. The others weren't so lucky. It's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't expect that from him no more.
Who's this Lumiere? Another one of those gawkers and collectors?
No. He actually tried to help.
Help? How?
Well, he was investigating them others.
Right. You said she wasn't the first.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere said they was all killed by the same murderer.
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first one what was killed, but that was a long time ago.
Do you remember how many girls were killed?
You mean you don't know nothing about it? Here, even the sparrows are squawking about it.
I haven't been in Kuttenberg, but
I see. There's been one every few weeks for the past year.
do you know where the last one got killed?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues. Footprints, blood, anything.
That can help you.
That's worth a try.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to the Hole in the Wall, a dodgy tavern in the Hoprink neighborhood.
Thanks. What's this Lumiere got to do with this?
Well, like I told you, he used to work for the bailiff. I think he was a scribe.
A scribe keeps records in the Black Chronicle. Though I've never heard of one doing his own investigations.
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in the common folk. But Lumiere, he was quite helpful. Folk heard about it and went to him with whatever was troubling them.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere. Do you know where I can find him?
At his home in Bohemia Street, that's near the church. You won't find him at the bailiff's no more. I don't know exactly why, though. Seems he had some quarrel with the bailiff.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure, especially helping someone from the land of... Actually, wait a mo. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here and grieves over that dead maid. I think her name is Barbara.
And do you know where I could find her?
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses, so either there or in the morgue with that poor dead girl.
Thanks again, Master Gravedigger.
It was good to see you, my friend.
God! Quick! Easy, good horse. My.
For the 100th time, I don't owe
This is the place. There's a lot of blood and some footprints. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to find. Christ, that's a lot of... After seeing what they did to the girl, I'm not surprised. I'm not sure I'll be able to find any remains. I wonder what happened to them. I can't make anything out of this. The whole town's been walking around here. There could have been one killer or a dozen. I'm surprised I haven't completely trampled out the blood. It's hard to make out, but I think I see some slashing from a blade. So, there's still a lot of blood left, but I expected even more. I found some faint blade marks. Either the others were trampled out, or someone skilled was wielding it. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them. Did he keep them or throw them away? I could go for something to eat now. Search. Easy, good horse.
Ow!
Hey! You nearly ran into me! Ah, there, yeah.
I apologize.
Don't you know how to keep your horse?
Whoa, whoa. Nice and slow. Whoa! Are you Barbara?
Alice, she was almost like a sister to me. We served together for years, in the same house. Why'd you ask? Who are you?
I'm trying to find out who did this to her. I'm afraid the killer might want to go after my friend as well.
Ah, I understand.
Who did you serve?
Our master is a local merchant. He is trying his hand at trading wine.
How did Alice get along with your master?
Fine. Just like with everyone. Our master is a bit strict, but he's fair.
What's his name? Can I speak to him?
Why? But you can't see him anyway. He's on a trade trip to Prague.
It occurred to me that maybe he could have done it.
He couldn't. He was gone when it happened. He hadn't been home in several weeks. And besides, why would he kill them others too? He never even knew them.
I heard about that. And also about Lumir.
Well, if you're interested, go with maybe you'll catch him sober enough to talk sense.
Do you know of any suitors she might have had?
I know she was seeing someone,
I'd like to talk to him as well.
but I don't know who it was. Alice said he was rich and dressed nicely, but
And you never saw him?
no, never.
Do you know what exactly happened to Alice?
No, one day she just didn't come home.
It's awful what they did to her.
She was such a pretty girl. And it didn't. Who could have cut off her hair like that? And why? None of it makes sense.
So, I'll leave you to mourn.
I'm sorry.
Lumir?
Oh, Christ, my head.
I need to ask...
I said not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
That's some hangover. He's useless to me like this. Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to get him some kind of cure or potion. This should sober him up. No. Maybe.
Oh.
I imagine ripping that fucker up like an old rag and cutting his balls off. So I searched the house high and low. Next time the door is stuck shut like that, I'll climb through the window and knock that brick out. I'm sorry. Go on then. He wants to fleece us.
Lumiere? Oh, he's...
More booze.
Drink up.
Wait!
What?
Who?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want from me?
I'm trying to find out who killed a certain girl. And I was sent to you.
To me? What for?
Are you Lumiere from the Rat House? The scribe?
I used to be. Now I'm just Lumiere the Madman.
They say that about you. Why?
Because I was just on some wild goose chase. And what came of it? Absolutely nothing.
But I need your help.
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You can't help that girl anymore, anyway. You'll just end up hurting yourself.
Come now, Lumiere.
Poor girls. Nobody was all that interested in it, except for me. We let it be in the end. We let a monster walk among us. No way. You can't solve this yourself.
I'm not doing it for myself. I'm afraid he might kill one of my friends.
A friend, eh? That's not good. I searched high and low. And what did I get out of it? Just mockery. What makes you think you can find out more than I did?
Because I'm stubborn, and I don't have any other choice. I'll get to the truth, no...
You think that will suffice?
If not, I'd have been dead long ago. Bled out from a human arrow.
All right. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She worked as a maid.
A maid? That fits. Yarka was a maid, too. As were most of the other victims. What did she look like? What did he do to her?
I think that he strangled her first, and then went at her with a longer blade and disemboweled her.
Did you notice the strangulation right away? It took me a while. Maybe you really will track him down.
Do you think it's the same murder?
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims who were first strangled and then mutilated. If it's not all the same person, they must be collaborating somehow.
This is the 6th one. How long has he been killing?
Probably about a year now. Sometimes it takes him months, sometimes weeks. But I'm including missing girls, Stanya and Zdena.
Did the dead girls have anything in common?
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background, no. I couldn't find much.
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're poor and nobody will miss them?
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no stone would be left unturned.
But why does he even kill in the first place?
I don't know. Maybe he hates women. Damn it. I feel like I'm going in circles and can't get out.
What can you tell me about Yarka?
She wasn't the first. But thanks to her, people started taking an interest. She was a maid in a German family. By all accounts, she was a pious, polite girl. She was orphaned as a child. The priest from the church of St. Peter and Paul, Father Prokop, raised her. They found her body tossed behind a barn at the edge of town. She was cut all the way from her neck downwards. An awful sight to behold.
Did you have any suspects?
At first, I thought the son from that family did it. A murderer is usually someone close, you know. But then I changed my mind.
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the 2 girls before her who ended up almost the same. Besides that, when I talked to the lad, he seemed he wasn't the least bit interested in Yarka. Then his mother told me that they threw her out a week before the murder because she was a harlot who stayed out till all hours of the night. That really surprised me, because Father Prokop had vouched for her good reputation. But who knows? Maybe he just didn't want to admit what had become of her.
What about Stanya?
She was an alehouse wench in a tavern of ill repute called the Hole in the Wall.
You said her body was never found. Maybe she just got out of town.
You have no idea how much I'd like to believe that. Only there was a lot of blood. Unfortunately, the investigation wasn't very successful. The hole is a world of its own.
Did you suspect anybody?
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him. But he isn't.
So if I want to learn anything more, I have to...
Yeah.
And what about that Zdena? You said her body was never found.
Exactly. But to tell the truth, nobody spent much time looking for it. Besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been a few weeks since she went missing, but I suppose nobody wanted to do any more digging.
But if her body was never found, how do you know she was killed?
Because she was the same type as the other girls. Maybe the prettiest of them all. Young, beautiful. A real live one. I never could pin it on her, though. She always found some way to get out of it.
Maybe she robbed the wrong people and had to get out of town.
Maybe. She had a partner in crime by the name of Strunad. Quite a number. When I asked him about Zdena, he told me he'd rather rip his own tongue out than talk.
Do you think he'd be more forthcoming with me?
He might be. You're not known all over town like a catchpole. It's worth a try. Besides, it might still be fresh in his memory. That would be a great help.
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with them, though nobody did much about it at the time. The first one worked as a bathhouse maid. They called her Chestnut. She'd only been in town for a short while, and nobody really knew her. So I couldn't find out anything more. But the other one, Libushka, she was from Loretz. She was a maidservant, too. I also talked to her mother. She said she was really cheerful and outgoing. There were lots of suitors circling around her, but she refused them all. She knew she was pretty and knew she could do better than some farmhand.
You mean she wanted someone higher up?
That's what it sounded like. But her mother never found out who she had her eye on.
Interesting. I'll try to see what else I can find out from the mother. Where can I find her?
In the graveyard, lad. The poor woman died of grief. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead girls now. And they can't help us with our investigation either. There's nobody else left who could tell us anything about them.
Why were you looking into it?
I don't know what people told you about me, but for many long years I was a scribe for Gutenberg is a big city with a lot of people. Silver, silver, silver. Mining it. The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades, from one rich man to another, settling their quarrel.
But there are more than just rich burghers and lords.
Exactly. There are common folk, too. There's a lot more of them. So when one of them came to the bailiff's one time, and the bailiff was running around somewhere, I started to deal with it myself. I was pretty good at it.
Behind the bailiff's back?
Not really. Andreas supported my activities until...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
Did you have any suspects back then?
You can always find some suspect. I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force. And they threw up at the sight. Or fainted.
Couldn't it have just been an act?
Fainting? Vomiting? That's hard to act.
Can you sum it all up for me?
We have 6 victims here. And I believe they were all murdered by the same killer. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4, the most recent ones. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by Father Prokop from the Church of St. Peter and Paul. He should know the most about her. The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't found, but we assume they also became victims of the same murderer. They both hung around a tavern they called the Hole in the Wall. Stanya was an alehouse maid, and the last victim is Alice now, also a maid. What they all have in common is that they were young, beautiful, and brunette.
Good. I know every...
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad. I hope...
you doing?
One of a kind, Whistler. Eh, Matt?
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
And tell them that the two carts arrive in... And third, stop by the Emperor Charles Inn and pick up my smoked meat from the innkeeper. And mind you're back here by evening.
But I've already got a lot on my plate. Am I supposed to just drop everything?
Chop chop! What are you gaping at? Do you want me to beg?
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Good day. What do you need?
Father, I need to ask you a few questions.
I don't have time for theological
That's not why I'm here. My name's Henry, and I wanted to ask about someone killed and gutted a young maidservant and left her body lying by the city walls.
Another one murdered. May the Lord... Why is it you ask?
Somebody is murdering maids here. We have to put an end to it.
Yes, but those poor souls are already at God's side. And
I don't want revenge. I want to stop more killing. That's a better reason, isn't it?
True enough. What do you need to know?
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon you know that, don't you? What can you tell me about her?
About Yarka? She was an ordinary girl. She served the von Groll family.
Where did you know Yarka from?
I knew her since she was a little girl. Knew her family.
And?
I was her uncle. When my brother and his wife died, I took care of her.
Who do you think killed her?
William, that pig of Satan. He gambles in the tavern on All Saints' Day and leads the locals astray. Yarka always went there to listen to music.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser, a tool of Satan. He messed...
And does anyone else come to mind?
No.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately, I'm not the first of the clergy to have a child on the side. At least everyone knew Yarka wasn't my own daughter.
What does the priest know about
Yes. And what does a yokel know about...
How does that even work? Did you have her with you at the presbytery?
When she was small, I could. But when she grew up, she had to go. It wouldn't look right.
Why don't you respect Lumiere?
That's my business. I won't tell you anything.
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead girls. Isn't it written in Scripture, speak up for those who have no voice?
A layman quotes the Bible to me. Fine. Lumiere accused me of her murder.
What?
Yes. He slandered me in public.
And how... What happened then?
It turned out he was deranged. How could he even... He's finished in Gutenberg.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll give you some good advice. Don't listen to Lumiere. That man has gone completely mad.
What are you sneaking around here for? Christ.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Go home. Sending him there. What are you doing? Quality goods here.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Right. Hold up.
I'm sorry.
I'll have some wine.
Are you Sternad? The one that went with Zdena?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well then, piss off. You won't get any answers here. All you're gonna get here is a kick.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about his dad.
Do you take me for a... Oh, shit! I'll get you!
Calm down!
Fuck you!
I surrender!
And you surrender! I yield! Mercy!
Well?
Fuck yeah, damn it.
Talk!
The last time I saw her, it's a long time ago, she scored big. Everyone was fucking jealous. She just needed to pawn it off.
And where did she go with her loot? Do you know?
Well, she had some kind of arrangement with this fella called Pint from the mill. The one called Rabstein. She always took the stuff to him.
Do you remember what she managed to steal?
Mainly jewels. Gold and silver. She had some fucking huge golden signet ring. A bloke could fuck for a whole month with something like...
Do you know whose crest was...
I don't know. I'm no expert. But it were...
Do you know who she took it off?
She always said she found it on the street. That's because if the wrong ears hear it, you can end up in the shit. Or in the gal...
Did she hang out with any men?
She liked to hang around with that crooner that plays for the miners in that taverner there. Made him sing songs and that. Oh, and once she got in a quarrel with that fucking priest Prokop. That was a laugh.
Could she have run away with that bard?
I doubt it. He was a bit of a milksop. He tried to be all mysterious and played a tough fella. But you could see he was lying. And Zdena could...
Why do you think so?
Because he was getting on my nerves. So I cornered him in a dark alley one time. He ran away so fast, I bet he shit himself.
And what about this priest?
I don't know. He was blabbering some shit about finding her a job. Only she didn't...
What can I do?
Did Estanya work here?
Stanya? Maybe. It depends on who's asking.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. The main thing is whether it's... What kind of guest are you?
I'm a good guest.
Really? Let's see. Do you know how...
By whether he's got coin?
Aye. No coin, no... I like talking to folks. So, what'll it...
What if I simply paid you, and you tell me what I want to know? I want to know if Stanya worked here.
She did. And she don't know more.
I heard she disappeared without a trace. So I'm trying to find out...
It's possible the chamber she was sleeping in here was totally ransacked. The door open, everything emptied out, and Stanya was gone. All I found were bloody footprints.
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to ask, you have to drink. I prefer to be called an so.
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you could answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out anything about that murder.
Nonsense. How could you think that? Come on. Ask me anything you want.
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stanya disappeared?
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, neither.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about?
A bold woman. One has to be here. Everyone's ballsy here unless you knew she was hanging around a bard for a while. I don't know how close they were, but...
Someone from the...
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz. I think his name was... Barton?
What do you know about that bard?
What about him? He's a minstrel, a skirt chaser. What more can I say? He called himself William. As far as I know, he plays in the Miners' Tavern in the evenings.
But sometimes he shows up here, too.
You think he might have been the one who...
Now that you mention it, he cleared out of town for a while and only came back not long ago. It could be him, all right. I know he met with some odd people and talked about God knows what, like bloody spies. Besides, you know what minstrels are like. Lasses just flock to them. And like they say, opportunity makes the thief.
Or in this case, a murderer. Apart from those men, did anyone else know I mean, more intimately?
Well, I got bad news for you. She had 2 close friends, but you won't get much out.
Why?
One was hit by a cart, even before Stanya disappeared. And she died. And the other one got married and moved.
How did Stanya's room look?
The door was wide open. Most of her things were gone, but some remained. And there was blood all over the place.
Blood? Was there a lot?
Not so much, really. More like hand or footprints. But they were near everywhere. If someone done her in, they definitely didn't do it in that chamber.
Where can I find this Barton?
I already told you. In the Verchlitz Valley.
Could you be a bit more precise?
I don't know that bloke at all. All I know is he's a charcoal burner. So if I was you, I'd look somewhere around the charcoal kilns.
That's all I need to know. Tell me...
Genyek pulled me out of the ditch. Literally. I've been helped. Well...
You say that...
Genyek, he's a great... I believe...
So,
pretty much.
don't you have some...
Well, check until...
You don't seem...
What could... At least so what?
Shall we...
No problem. So...
Well...
Now... Say...
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Fucking hell! I'll take you on.
My grandma could beat him in a fight. Punch his face in.
Come on then.
Even our Mutt Barrett could beat him.
Watch and learn. Come closer.
Get moving, you lazy bone. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Come on then.
We want to see some blood.
Right there.
Cuts out.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Take it down.
He won't get me.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Fuck you. Come on then. Come on then. Come on then.
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face.
Come on then.
Get a move on, you snail.
My grandma could beat him in a fight.
Blood. We want to see some blood.
Take him down. Take him.
Kick his teeth out the other side
Come
of
on
his
then.
face.
Take him down. Take him down.
Oh, today it's a load of rubbish.
Get a move on!
Get a move on, you
Come on, then.
Get a move on, you snail!
Punch his teeth out the outside of his
We want to see some blood!
Get a move on, you
Come on, then.
Take him down! Take him down!
I've been crushing men's bones for so long, and then this squirt comes along and... Fuck me!
It could have gone either way, though.
You better believe it. If you just dropped your guard for a moment, you'd be picking your teeth up from that shit on the ground.
Well, luckily that didn't happen.
You should tell Mole about it. His head's gonna explode when he hears you beat me. Maybe I'll inherit this place then.
I'd like to...
What is this?
Excuse me.
I won all the fight.
No, Goliath isn't the undefeated champion, and who'd have...
It couldn't last forever.
Anyway, here you go. One for Damian, another for Zavish, the third and a fourth one. Just for some...
Thanks.
They have similar, but much more boring, entertainment in Horshan. Young Brutans runs things there. Tomlin. And I heard blokes from Prague and Miskovitz were recently in a brawl. I don't know who won, but it must have been a pretty...
Thanks for the advice.
Anyway, you beat the best here. That's not going to discourage them, so feel free to come back sometime. If nothing else, when their throat dries out from all that kibitzing, then business is boot.
I'll just...
No problem.
Agreed. Here's your groschen.
I knew it. Your bed's ready, and there's some food in the pot.
Where can I...
The guest rooms are upstairs. I'm sorry.
I'll have a beer.
God!
I don't have anything for you yet.
All right.
God bless.
I'm sorry?
Blessings to you.
I apologize.
It's William, right? I need to talk to you.
What is it? Do we know each other? Do I owe you money?
My name's Henry, and no, we don't know each other, and you don't owe me money. But we do have something in common. We have a lot of mutual friends.
What? What do you want of me? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, you don't have to, that's true. But you should. It's in your own best interest.
What are you talking about?
If you don't start giving me some answers right now, I reckon you'll end up begging in the streets. Because I'll break all your fingers, and you'll never play the lute again, you miserable minstrel.
What? No! Come on, I didn't do anything!
Stop whining and talk, or I'll be the one doing something to you.
Come on. All right, then. Ask away.
Did you know Alice?
I know a lot of Alices. You have to be more specific.
The one they found dead somewhere below the town walls.
Oh, her. I didn't know her, but I heard about it.
They say she had a rich young suitor. Do you know anything about that?
Me? Do I look rich to you?
But you could at least pass yourself off as wealthy.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary, but I doubt anyone would believe me.
I heard she used to go to dances.
Yeah, and? I'm not the only musician in the city. I really didn't know her.
Innkeeper, what's taking so long? A tankard of ale, thanks.
Do you remember Zdena? You knew her, didn't you?
Do I know Zdena? As wild as the wind and always full of life. And those nimble fingers. You always had to check your purse around her.
Did she steal something from you?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal, but she was well aware of that. She was on the lookout for some better prey.
You don't happen to know who she wanted to rob?
There were lots. Anyone she thought was rich enough who let her ply her charms for a while. Like young von Groller. When he started coming here, she got to him right away. Said she was gonna rob him blind. Far as I know, she didn't succeed. If she robbed a noble like von Groller, word would get around.
And did you ever meet Yarka? It was a long time ago, but I heard she used to hang around you a lot. And Father Prokop didn't like it.
Oh, that one. Aye, she was very keen on my company for a while, but then she stopped coming.
Because somebody killed her?
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She stopped talking to me long before that. Honest.
And can you tell me anything else about it?
I don't know anything. It was a long time ago. You said so.
And I hear you knew Stanya.
Which one do you mean?
The alehouse wench from the hole. I heard you had something with her too.
Well, she batted her eyes at me a couple of times when I was still playing there. A nice girl, but I didn't know her much.
And the innkeeper Mole told me a different story. He said you were the one coming on to her.
Fine, we had a bit of fun together. But she was always the one who started it.
And aren't you just saying that because she left you?
Oh, come on! I could have any woman, if I wanted. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. He's an old drunkard after all. If I was you, I wouldn't take him too seriously. Look, why are you asking me about all this? You don't seriously think I killed her, do you?
Well, you did know them all.
And? I'm surely not the only one.
That may be true. But everybody knows you're a skirt chaser, and they were all pretty girls. And now, they're dead.
But I had nothing to do with it!
So you didn't do anything to them?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense. It goes against God.
You dare invoke God?
I admit, I'm no saint, but for Christ's sake, I'd never kill anybody.
I don't believe a word you say, and I'll make certain you pay for your deeds.
You're out of your mind! I didn't do nothing to those girls. Nobody will believe you.
We'll see about that.
Fuck me.
Hey, you!
Yes?
How about stretching those limbs and getting some light exercise? Shall we spar? Who's this that chance has brought my way? I'm Peter.
I'm Henry.
Forgive me, but you don't look...
That I am not.
It's just when you say of Skalitz, it has a noble ring to it.
Well, it's just my way of saying I'm not from these parts. Besides, my name doesn't hold a candle to yours, Hornet. How did you come by such a moniker?
After a fight, my opponents say the blows I want to see for yourself.
You roam the world challenging random passers-by to duels?
Exactly.
Is that how you make a living?
Ah, no. I move from village to village, and people pay me for whatever they happen to need. Sometimes I'm asked to lug some stuff. Other times, occasionally, I get to intimidate wretches who refuse to pay as long as I'm getting...
You enjoy scaring people in...
I've nothing against them. I get paid to deliver this, and after that...
A mountain of muscle for sale.
Exactly. And there's no harm in pitting your fighting skills against someone now and then on the road. Especially when... So...
What are the rules?
I have two. 1, always put some money down. 2, don't get killed.
Pretty simple.
Exactly. Take a sword, a mace, whatever you fancy. But no bows or any of that.
A shield?
Yeah, sure. We stop when one of us is ready to drop.
All right. Let's do it.
Exactly. What are we fighting for?
I have a proposition. If you win, you take the money. If I win, you teach me some of your skills.
I can tell you how to improve your stamina. How about that?
That's my wager.
Ha! Wanker! Too slow!
That was a good fight.
Good. Very good. Perhaps I'll have better luck next time. So, you wanted to know? It's a good idea to start by limbering up and stretching your body a bit. Then you won't strain your muscles as often. This may sound like cheap advice, but it's not something that should be underestimated.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks.
Is that supposed to be... Look out! You're aiming that thing right at me! Useless! Enough! Leave me be!
Nice and slow. Quick! Here, Mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Whoa! Whoa!
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
I saw that firm hand of yours with my own eyes. Some bastards burnt down a farm near Nimburg.
Shit? Who was it?
I don't know, but it wasn't some rabble.
Christ, where are all the royal captains when
Look
you
what I
need
have
them?
for you.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was the royal captains, settling scores with the local...
Christ, that's...
I'm looking for someone named Stanya.
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
Strange war.
What would a woman be doing here?
But you know Stanya, don't you?
Aye. You could say that. Why?
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town. And I heard that someone also tried to kill this Stanya.
That's true. She told me something like that. But that was a long time ago.
So you don't know what became of her?
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know, how can I be sure you aren't that killer?
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the task. He was looking into her disappearance, and he sent me to find her.
Well, I don't know. I remember Lumir. He was alright. That's all true, but...
But what?
What? I don't much believe he'd send the likes of you a task like that.
Why?
Take a look at yourself. You've got dung on your boots.
You can't be serious.
I can't see a single reason why I should trust you. Get the hell out of here.
Take care and have a pleasant evening.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman.
Jesus Christ, we pray. What's that?
search.
What's that noise?
You have a kind.
Are you the foreman? I was told to speak to you.
If you're here for charcoal, you'll have to wait.
I'm not here about charcoal. I'm looking for Stanya.
Aha! And why?
I heard she was consorting with some charcoal burner here.
Well, I don't know nothing about that. Who goes with who?
Where are you sticking your hands, you thief? Come on then, let's sort this out.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
What do you think you're doing? Are you a thief? Either you
Now hold on.
And don't let me see you here.
You won't come here making trouble,
I admit I was not on my best behavior.
All right. So run along, but don't... Out! Let's go!
I'm sorry.
What a day.
You silly doggy.
What's that?
Looking for something in there, thief?
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
What's that I hear? What's going on here? Stop acting like a child.
Who are you? How did you find me? If you came here to finish what you started, I'm not afraid of you.
Don't be afraid. I don't want to hurt you.
So, what do you want?
Lumir asked me to find out what happened to you. He thought you were dead.
Lumir? From the rat house? He sent you?
Exactly. Someone killed a girl in Kuttenberg. Lumir thought it might be connected with you, so maybe you could help us find out who did it.
How can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since... I don't even know when.
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye. Without a word. What happened?
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from the baths one night. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run away from Kuttenberg.
Did you see who it was?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped out of the shadows and grabbed me around the neck. And he was terribly strong. I nearly blacked out right away.
And how did you manage to break free?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He howled and let me go, and I ran away.
Here? To the charcoal burners?
No, first to my room in the hole.
I was so scared there. I took what I could and ran. Here, to Barton.
And your lover? What did he say?
At first he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the picture and was all bloody. He's been hiding me here since then.
You walked home from the baths at night?
What's so odd about that?
Well, at night, the baths are...
Ah, right. I went there after closing. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale and took a bath while they drank it.
Aha. So that's why you had the empty pitcher you hit him with?
Right. I went there regularly. Every week.
The same way every time?
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one. I didn't want to stay out too long at night.
And who knew that you went by yourself to the baths?
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon. I didn't hide it.
What was it like working in the hole?
Well, I earned a few groschen, that I did.
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone wants to grope a girl. People, well, us girls have to watch out. We can't just put up with it. And sometimes, especially in a place like the hole. But you can't overdo it either. That's no good.
How so?
Because if you smile at them nicely, then sometimes they leave a groschen, or even two. You have to keep a balance. To look friendly, but unavailable.
You said that rich or poor, they all like to grope girls. Like who?
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for a rich man. But young von Groll used to go there for a while.
Is that so? Did he talk to you?
He smiled at me a lot, so I smiled back. But beyond a few groschen, there was nothing more to it. Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, it doesn't matter. But that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young lord stopped bringing him with him.
Von Groller had a servant with him?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed, but had a mean face. He never said a word or smiled, or even said thank you.
Why didn't you go back to the hole?
Just to get murdered there? I'm never going...
How are you now?
I'm still awful, and I can't even really leave the house.
Do you remember anything important about the attacker? What he looked like? What he was...
I don't know anything. It was at night. He grabbed me from behind, and then I ran and never turned back.
And what about when you hit him? What did he do?
He let me go, and cursed.
Aha, and what did he say?
He said Scheisse, in German.
Seems you're the only one to survive the killer's attack. I know it isn't easy for you to think about it, but try to remember something else about that moment, or when you were running away. Anything can help us, even if it seems insignificant.
I don't know. It's all like...
You were walking down the street. Did you notice anything before he attacked you?
No, nothing.
You didn't see anything or hear anything?
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. I heard somebody talking, but when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody grabbed me, I completely froze.
Did you understand what they were talking about?
Not at all. But there were two voices. Two of them waiting for me there.
It's difficult, I understand. But I need you to think hard one more time. Aside from those voices and the empty street, what else do you remember?
I didn't hear him at all. And then he grabbed me.
And nothing else? Did he grab your hair?
Well, no. He grabbed me by the throat right away and squeezed. Just for a moment, but I still had a big bruise round my neck for weeks. Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip, like a miner or swordsman.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper then? You yourself said he's a pig.
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. All lewd remarks and groping fingers. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring. It couldn't have been him.
Couldn't it have been Father Prokop?
Father Prokop? I don't know him.
No, he's pretty old. He preaches in the Church of St. Peter and St. Paul.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong could his grip really be?
I heard William liked pretending to be a spy. Do you know anything about that?
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. A stupid trick to make himself seem more interesting. Though, I reckon he's more likely to attract an ass-kicking than a woman.
I reckon that'll be all.
I'm sorry I'm not able to help you more.
No, you don't need to apologise.
Thank you. Could I ask you for a favour?
If it's in my power.
When you catch that bastard, would you please let me know? So I can finally stop being afraid.
I'll stop by if I can.
Farewell, my friend.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Piss off!
No! Why? A lovely tree like that.
You have a kind master, Emma.
Hear what I say about the...
Greetings, what brings you?
Folk are saying...
Yes, it's true.
Actually, I only heard it from the...
I might have known it. These innkeepers, But you've come here?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. I need to quickly deliver a message to the Abbot of Sedlets and bring...
I've never been a messenger for the church before.
The ways of the Lord are For instance, I'm traveling to Vlashim. I decided to spend the night here, and... Well, when someone discovers something like this, whatever it is, it's a church.
So the message will be about the...
Of course. But if you want to hear any more, you'll have to promise to...
I'll deliver you...
Thank you. And as I promised, I'll answer your question.
Who's this message for?
It's for the head of Sedlet's monastery. He's the only one who can properly assess the situation and decide how to proceed.
But they won't let me into the monastery.
You don't have to go in. When I was leaving Sedlet's, the abbot was planning to visit a small church. A new parish priest, Tobias, took charge of it recently, so in any case...
What else do you know about the bone?
A woodcutter found them and brought one here to show to them. Of course, the people think I mean, St. George killed a dragon, but I seriously doubt it was in the woods.
Why not? Maybe a dragon?
If that were the case, we'd have records of it. All I want is to help the locals to not be
That's why you're writing to Sedlet's Monastery?
Yes.
Why do you need a middle?
I am, but I'm headed from Sedlet's to Vlashim. Besides, folks from the village are already spread. They come to me if I... And
thanks.
You're welcome. Till we meet again. Don't whistle here. Nobody wants to hear it.
Easy, good horse. Quick! Go! Die! Go! Die! Die! God! Go! God! Whoa! Whoa! Here, Mutt! Track!
Quick!
God! Go!
Lord be with you.
Are you Pint?
I am. Why?
I'm looking for his dinner.
I don't know any Stenner.
Sternad said something different.
You're a friend of Sternard's, are you?
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the only one I know who knew Denner. And he sent me to you.
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat, I reckon.
I wouldn't entirely count on that. So you knew Denner? Can you tell me something about her?
I know Stenner all right, but she ain't been here in some time. Why are you looking for her? What do you want from her?
I'm looking for a... Back in the city, they think she's either dead or run off somewhere. And you're the last person to see her before she went missing.
Kurva.
What can you tell me about Zdenna?
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. She had to learn to take care of herself.
And what about Sternad? How does he fit into this?
Sternard was her guardian angel, as she used to say. If she hadn't been thieving with him, she probably would have ended up a whore. But by sharing with him, she could do what she wanted.
Uh-huh. I'm surprised she stuck with him as long as she did.
That's because she had a hideout somewhere nearby. That's why she'd come to me with her loot, before they taxed her on the spot. And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever she wanted. To Prague or Vienna.
I heard she wanted to sell you some valuables. Is that true?
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No rubbish. Mostly jewelry, rings, one signet ring with a coat of arms and everything. She left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise, she couldn't have carried it all.
And what about that signet ring? Do you still have it?
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to keep it. Said it'd bring her luck someday.
Where did she go next from here? You said she had a lot of coin on her.
That she did. She also had a feeling someone was following her. Someone on a horse.
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg. Did she say what he looked like?
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But he held back. Never passed by her and...
And did you see him? Did he come all the way here?
No. But Zdenna thought he would show. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to go the back way, through the woods, so nobody could follow her. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast. The road goes on to Kuttenberg.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could have waited for her at the ford, no?
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day. So I forgot about it.
Do you know what kind of luck she meant? Did you recognise the signet on the ring?
No. I didn't recognise that signet. But all the while, Zdenna was giggling to herself.
Is Denna's scarf? Do you still have it?
Aye. I wanted to give it back to her the next time she came.
Will you give it to me? I'll try having my dog track her down.
All the same to me. Here you go. But it's been a long time. I don't know if it will help.
And could it have been Father Prokop following her?
What do I know? If he has a horse and fancy clothes...
I heard he wanted to find her an honest job, but she wasn't interested.
I don't know. She didn't say nothing about...
And could it have been William?
And who would that be?
He's this bard she was seeing.
I don't know about that. I don't remember.
Well, I'll go and check out that...
I hope you don't. Farewell.
God be with you.
Same to you. Are you in need of something? Hey! You can't just walk around here without...
Good day. Drop that whistling.
Here, Matt. Search. That has to be that Ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. Track! Poor thing. She didn't get very far. Ugh, she's been lying here a long time. At first glance, this body isn't as mutilated as the others. Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. She's been lying here too long for that, but her head is smashed in. Either the murderer hit her with a rock, or dashed her hard against the ground. She must have put up a fight. Or maybe he lost his patience. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up, but I don't see any cuts. The rips are odd. Like someone was looking for something. Oh, I can't make much out by now, but it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying to get something out of her hand? Oh, my God. Oh, something fell out of her. A signet ring. Oh, that must be the one she stole. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow it herself? Or did the murderer shove it in there? Was she trying to hide it? Or was it punishment for stealing? Well, that's enough. But what does it all mean? I'd say she put up a decent fight, and the killer had to improvise, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably been lying here a few weeks, but that ring is a good lead.
Whoa, whoa. Praise God.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too. I'm sorry.
What? What's that noise?
Then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again today.
Not a chance. That old coot will outlive us all. No. It was Jan, the beanpole.
Quick! Quick!
What? Make yourself scarce before I cut you to bits along with that horse. Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
Try it, fucker!
I won't let... Right! I tried the easy way. Now it... Ah! Nice hit!
Quick! Go! Da! Da! Da!
Huh? Kurva! What the? Alert! Alert! Show your stuff!
I'll rip your arse open! You want to try it? You're no match for us, fucker! I've been waiting for you! Show your stuff! Do it! You son of a bitch!
I've been waiting for you! You want to try me?
Burn in hell!
Show what you're made of! I've been waiting for you! Take that! You won't get me!
Here, mutt.
you're gonna get it! Alert! Alert!
Surprised?
Nice try, you whoreson! 100 attack! Fuck you! I've been waiting for you! Too slow! I'll rip your arse open!
Here you go. Take it.
You're a dead man!
I'm all yours! Come on then!
I'm all yours!
Yeah, fuck that! Show your stuff! Ha! Fuck you! I'm all yours!
What are do you want? You want to try me?
Quick! Quick! Go! 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 God! Whoa!
Intruder! Go to hell! Alert! Alert! I'll kill you. Oh! Oh! Hey! Fuck that!
I've been waiting for you! You wanna try me? Useless!
You're a dead man!
Alert! To arms!
I've been waiting for you.
Shit!
I'm just getting started.
I yield. Mercy. I surrender.
There'll be no fight!
Alert! To arms!
You're fucked up now, arsehole!
Alert! To arms!
I've been waiting for you! So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Whoa!
My God, that looks like a bloody expensive one. I reckon the harvest will be good this year.
I'd like to think so. But who knows what the summer will bring? What with the bloody war and everything? I'd be happy if there's anything to harvest at all.
We have to pray to the Lord to shield us from harm.
Aye, but I also heard that if you nail a bat to your front gate, it'll ward off evil just as well.
Are you yanking my pistol?
No, I've got to try and catch one.
Are you in need of something?
Wise tales. You'd be better off going to church and praying.
Eh?
You're right, but I'll take all the protection I can get.
Take care, and God be with you.
What brings you here?
Good dog, Mutz. Show me.
Greetings to you.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
As you wish. Is there anything else I should look into?
Yeah. Father,
We're in the middle of an important discussion, my child.
forgive me, but it's urgent, Father. I have a message for you from a monk in Bilani. It's intended for you personally.
A monk in Bilani? Brother Slava? He should have been in Vlashim by now. How did you come by that? Where did you find it?
Find what? What's happened?
This here,
Henry.
Henry, brought a message that a dragon was found in Bolani.
A dragon? A live dragon?
Just some large bones. But everyone believes they're from a dead dragon. One of the locals found them, some woodcutter. People are afraid another one will appear at any moment now, and this time a live one. They're quite frightened.
Couldn't this fellow have made it all up? Or could someone have planted the bones there?
You think someone might be trying to mislead people? That doesn't seem likely. Someone likely if the parishioners are uneasy and confused. And if this man made it all up, as you say, we'll see to it they stop believing all that nonsense.
Has anyone seen the bones?
That's all I know. In any case, I think Slava put everything important in the letter.
If it's true, and the people there really did find something, don't you think the king should be informed?
Why? You ask me. The people are in need of spiritual guidance. A matter for the church, in other words.
But I'm sure this find would interest
the king? Gerhard, I'm sure the favor you enjoy at court won't suffer if you spare Sigismund further headaches. Don't forget, you're still a member of our order, and the well-being of the church should be uppermost in your mind.
The good of the church is the most important thing for me, I assure you. But could this not also be of use to us? Yes, the whole of Bilani is talking of nothing else. If everyone believes it...
That's enough. The fewer people know about it, the...
Of course, you're quite...
Henry, you will make sure the bones are handed directly to Slava. Understand?
Why me? I'm just a messenger.
Not anymore. You're in Bilani. You know the place. Slava will take care of the people. You'll take care of the bones. Don't forget that helping the church is the worthiest deed of all.
What will you do with the bones? Destroy?
That isn't your concern. They just have to disappear. But since you're so interested, yes.
Shouldn't I bring the bones straight? Then you can decide what to do with them.
Good heavens, no. There's enough talk about them already. Bringing them here would only make things worse. You'll hand over the bones to Slava.
I know you already discussed it, sirs, but wouldn't it really be better if the king was at least... He might want to see such a rare thing with it.
Indeed, that's enough.
We could take them to him together.
Enough. I've already... No one knows what this really is, and the people in Bill... I do not intend to allow word to... You understand me?
Yes.
And as for you, Henry, this is not your concern. You have your task, so just make sure disobeying my instructions could be...
I understand.
Gerhard, show him out. God be with you.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so stubborn. But it's true that his opinions often tend to be, well... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's about this delicate matter of the bones. You might have noticed the abbot...
I noticed.
What I want to say is, I believe you people found dragon bone. But I also believe it's inappropriate to do anything. It would be put to much better use in other hands. So I'd like to propose a deal. You bring me the bones, and what do you say?
And what's the catch? There's always a...
True enough. I just need to be absolutely sure
You don't trust me?
Oh, don't take it personally. I don't trust... So, however this conversation ends, you won't... Then I'll pay whoever comes back with them.
What do you want those...
Don't concern yourself with that. I know a few important people who would definitely take an interest in this find.
What important people? Nobles? Wenceslas?
Curiosity killed the cat.
What if I... You mentioned...
Enough for you to be able to buy whatever you want.
It's a deal.
Like I say.
Where will I find you?
We'll meet at the Traveller's Inn outside Kuten.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply.
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you.
That may...
The abbot doesn't want the rumours to spread any further. That's why I'm supposed to...
Well, get to work then.
You're supposed to destroy the bones after I bring them to you.
Destroy them? Very well. I'll do what the app...
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard. Why?
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see, for his own benefit. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them. We have to hurry.
I think that's everything.
Very well. The woodcutter who found the bones is called Vashek. The find didn't do him much good. People are either making fun of him, or they keep pestering. He wanted to make a name for himself. But this isn't what he... You'll have to go to him and convince him.
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I need a little favor from you. I heard there's been some sort of discovery here. You wouldn't happen to know anything about it, would you?
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see. In that case, you should probably leave, lad.
Oh? I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself, then. But stay out of our conversation. Let's get to the point, priest. Where were we?
I don't know what I can...
Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, I don't know quite what you want me to tell you. The dragon is an instrument of the devil. He is using it to delude people and spread terror and suffering over this whole domain.
For Christ's sake, get a grip. Stop rambling and tell me what you know.
I'm sure we can come to some peaceful arrangement. Who are you, sir?
Look, I'm not here to exchange pleasantries with you people. My name is Leopold, and that will have to do.
That will do fine, of course.
I'm glad to hear it. Now, down to business. Where are these bones?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to decide. Besides, we agreed on something. And you want to break our agreement?
I say you've heard enough. So move on, and try your luck elsewhere.
It never ceases to amaze me how stupid some people can be. I'm not finished yet with this monk, but give this one a proper working over.
I'll get you.
Ah! Stop! You murderer! God!
Someone help me!
God! Quickly!
Help! Where is everyone? Everyone!
Go! Ah! Guards! Quickly! Guards! Guards! Quickly! Guard!
Go! Go! Go!
Are you Vashek, the woodcutter who found those
Jesus, why the fuck are you never going to...
What happened to you?
What do you think? Maybe I ran into a door. There was some fellas here. The big head asked questions, and the other two gave me a battery. What's it got to do with you, eh?
Are you the fellow who found...
What the hell? Aye.
I need to find those bones.
Here we go again. So, you want them for yourself. For what?
No, nothing like that. Once they're gone, folks will stop talking about them, and they'll leave you alone. That's exactly what you want, isn't it?
I suppose you're right.
Who's been asking about those bones?
Everyone.
I don't mean the...
and then I thought...
Where did you...
I'm not sure. It was somewhere in the woods, but I never went back there.
You don't remember the way?
Not exactly. I was just walking through the woods, and so I took one and scarpered.
You took a bone with... What does it look like?
Not anymore. I took it to show to the fellas, and they just laughed at me, saying I drink too much. It was one of the smaller ones, but still pretty big. Too big for any animal I know of. I decided to smash it to bits with an axe as soon as them strange fellas
Can you at least describe the route to me?
Well, I was working in the woodcutters' camp, not far from Bilan, and after work, I thought I'd walk along the stream. Then I went along the path towards Rabstein. When I came across the ford there, I followed the left...
So you didn't go as far as Rabstein?
No, I'm telling you, I was there because of the stream. So I waded through the water for a while, till I came to this rocky slope on my left. And then there was this massive rock in the stream, and I didn't feel like climbing over it. I'd gone a long way by then, so I thought I'd go back home. I climbed out of the stream and went left up the hill and across this little glade.
Is there anything you remember?
You bet there was. There was a huge tree stump and lots of mushrooms around it. I picked a couple. Then I went around some thick bushes and I went past a few fallen trees all the way to this old hunting hide. Nobody uses it anymore, and it's nearly collapsed. There, I saw boulders on the slope below me, off to the left. I walked alongside them till I reached it, and that...
What did the clearing look like?
Ordinary.
All right. Why did you go? That's not much of...
Some, you know...
All right, then. Can you...
I went, then I carried, then, and I...
Stream, and hopefully all right. How come you...
I think...
And did you...
Nah.
Thanks for...
Yeah.
God!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Go!
Quick! God! Quick! God! Quick! Quick! God! Go! Go!
Now you're gonna
Mutt!
get it.
I'll kill you! What?
Did you see that coming, eh? get you.
Mutt!
Ha! Ha! Show your stuff! Ha! Fuck yourself! You won't know. Oh, my stomach! I must have food poisoning. Come on then! You know much first, fucker.
Mutt!
Fuck that! Take that! Spoil. I feel off. You wanna try me? Watch out! He's got a dog! Get up! Kurwa! Are you yanking my pistol? Christ, that stings. What bastard? Intruder! Get over here! You whoreson! No, you don't! Oh, my stomach! I must have food poisoning! Ooh, bleeding, are we? You want me to get your ma? Come on, then!
was spoiled. I feel awful.
Intruder! Get over here! Ah! What? Horse? Get over it! Quarterback! I'll rip... You're mine! Attack! Everyone, get over...
Look what I have for you.
Fire! You've got to be kidding. What the fuck? Intruder! Get over here! Now you're going to get it! We're under attack! Fire! You've got to be kidding. What horse on... Intruder! Get it! You're fucked up now, arsehole! Alert! Alert! Mercy! Spare me!
Go! Ja! Go! Go! Ja! Ja! Go! Ja! Go! Quick! God! 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 Here it is. Whoa!
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger on God's earth. Men, and wickedness.
You, that murderer!
I saw a murder. You have to do something.
Lying was the worst of it. But you know full well they steal and kill and rape poor defenseless women. Fair maidens, protect your innocence. Oh, wait! Don't move! Surrender, now!
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Ah! The executioner is looking forward to you. Now you'll be...
Fine.
Now show me what you've got. Let's see if you have anything...
All right.
Well, this is... All right, you'll be branded for your crimes.
Executioner, carry out the sentence.
God fucking damn it! Everyone will recognize me with this brand. This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
This way, then. Phew. That was quite a discussion, eh? The abbot isn't usually so... Hold on. Have you got a moment? There's something I need you to do.
What's it about?
It's an offer. It'll be worth your while.
What's it about?
It's a...
I know.
What I... But it would... So I'd... What the...
It's a...
Where will me...
Greeting. What bring?
Excellent. He told me. You're supposed
to. Very well.
The
well.
Do you know the abbot?
I know.
I got the heels.
What's that? But if get.
I think.
Very well. The woodcut. The fine. He want. You'll have.
Well, I'll get going then.
This isn't the time for.
You seem to. I have heard. I heard.
That sounds like. Sir.
And
nobody.
I see.
I think I'd
suit you. I swear it's
the dragon.
Fuck.
But I'm sure.
Look, mine. That will. I'm glad. Where?
I reckon you've already heard everything you need to know.
That's for me to dismiss.
I say.
I'm not.
Go to hell! I've been waiting for you.
I'll sort you out nicely. Show your stuff.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Hurt anyone else?
Oh!
Show your stuff.
Filthy vermin.
Bad luck.
Do it. Oh, fuck yourself. You won't get me.
Come on then.
We're going to get you, you whoreson. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Ha! No chance.
Show your stuff.
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I've been waiting for you.
I'll beat you to a bloody pop!
I saw a murder. You have to
No mercy!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Come here! Fucking animal!
Intruder! Get over here! You've got to be kidding.
Sick 'em.
Chivoli, look at those fangs! We're under attack! Let's go and have a look. Chivoli, Corva. What horse on... Hey! Everyone get over here! Ah! Ah! No, you don't! These crabs. What could have caused them? Too slow! What? I'm bleeding? Do it! You won't get me!
Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Quick! Ka! Here it is. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings, good man. Will you come over here? Come on now. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. You were beginning to make me nervous.
I'll be straight with you.
Tell me a little about yourself.
I was once a cloth merchant.
So what happened?
Bad. They twice. So
I'm sorry.
Thank. I will drink to your health and raise an ale to your horse, your dog, and your wife. I'm coming for you, ale wenches.
Go! Whoa! Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
A fine day for some fine wares.
Easy, good horse. Oh.
What do you want? Speak up!
What do you have for...
I'd like to do something... Well... Aye. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Easy, easy. Easy, good horse. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Blessings to you.
I've come to hand over the dragon.
Excellent.
Hold your horses.
How? Don't worry.
Here you go. It wasn't too hard.
All right. It's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Likewise.
See you later.
No, exactly. But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Was willst
Ow!
Are you looking for a
Why
fight?
did you do that? Hey, stop fighting!
You see, you do have some brains.
Put him in the stocks. What a pretty colour.
Ah, that hurts, you idiot.
Whoa!
you think you're doing?
God, God.
Hey, Hans!
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Gutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, you more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and bauble? Ah.
You're a trader.
Just a plain old huckster.
Where do you get the...
Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant. Other times. So I...
How...
It's been bad, but they...
I'm not Hans.
Yeah, and I'm King Sigurd.
I have to get going.
See you later.
Yeah.
Good day. Good day.
Easy. Hey. Good horse.
So, I went to see my brother.
Ow! Mind where you're going.
Whoa.
Excuse me.
Good afternoon. And
I've heard the...
Mike.
Why, Rick?
Great. Excellent.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that. I'll go and find something to eat. Christ! Pardon me.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
I found out some interesting things about those murders. Just like you said.
That's wonderful news. But wait a while. I promised Catherine we'd wait for her.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did, and started asking me questions. Just like you.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody else shows up. How did it go?
I reckon I've found out all I can.
And do you know who the murderer is?
Not exactly, but I have a few ideas.
I've asked around a bit, and I have my own suspicions.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more details, and I had someone come to mind as well.
I didn't do all this for nothing, did I?
Well,
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest, Prokop.
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have. Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm sure William is innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been done with it quickly.
Well, who do you think it...
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
Go on then. Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still could have killed her.
His own relative?
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yarka started working for the von Grolle family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story?
A very wealthy and important family. The mother is quite devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Grolle's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So, who runs affairs?
That would be young Hendel. They say he's quite successful.
That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out more than I did.
But it's not enough. We still don't know who the...
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive? You found her alive?
I did. Alive and well. Hiding with the charcoal burners.
So, she's not one of our victims?
She is. She just managed to escape the killer. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street, but it was empty. But when she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
And how did she manage to get away?
She was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it. He either got startled or hurt, but he let her go.
Did she get a look at him? Did she take his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably why she survived.
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She didn't stay in her room for long. She was still so scared that she grabbed her things and ran off to her beloved charcoal burner. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly, and somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently everyone in the tavern. She didn't hide them. She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig, but the evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer had a terribly strong grip. Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't almost every man have a strong grip?
Depending on what they take in hand every day. A tankard, a quill, or a hammer.
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths, eh? According to Stanya, the murderer didn't say a word the entire time.
That's strange, right? I'd expect him to at least call her a whore.
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in the face with the pitcher. He said Scheisse.
So, we're looking for a German?
Even I say Scheiße sometimes, and I'm not German.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
I asked Stanya if she knew Prokop. She said no.
Maybe she just doesn't remember him. Or he gave a different name, or...
I don't think Father Prokop is the type to frequent the worst tavern in Kuttenberg.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better.
And that's probably why he wanted to kill her. And likely rape her before that.
Well, perhaps, but Stanya doesn't think so. She's sure it wasn't William, and no matter what they say about him, in her eyes he's a good lad. And that's all that Stanya told me.
I'm so glad that girl is alive.
Me too. At least someone's had a little luck. Does she want to come back, or will she stay with the...
I don't think she'll come back. She's so scared now they'll come back for her, she doesn't even leave the house. I managed to find Zdena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No. Unfortunately, she's dead.
And where did you find her?
Pretty far away. Near the mill she used to sell things at. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coin and killed her. I reckon she put up a hell of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't strangle or mutilate her?
She'd been lying in the woods for a long time, so I couldn't really tell. But he definitely didn't hack her up like the others. Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewellery on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd is when she was murdered, the killer left her basket of valuables behind.
So I reckon he didn't kill her for the money.
She said someone followed her on horseback from Kuttenberg. She tried to lose him, but apparently wasn't able to.
On horseback? I don't suppose she described him, did she?
Only as a wealthy type who never got too close.
That doesn't fit in with the previous murders.
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. Zdena tried to rob young von Grolle. It's possible she succeeded.
Von Grolle? Yarka worked for them, didn't she?
That whole family is suspicious.
Assumptions. Nothing more.
I'd say it's pretty obvious. Why else would I have found that ring on her?
They just left the ring by her body? That's odd, isn't it?
It wasn't by her body. It was inside of it. I don't know if she swallowed it herself or someone shoved it in her.
That's awful. But I can't say it surprises me.
My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blood.
So am I.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
I suspect one of the von Grolles.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Zdena was followed by someone on a horse. Von Grolle could afford a horse.
That's not so sure, is it?
But it certainly worsens the case for him. That much is true.
Yarka was their maidservant until she started rebelling, right?
Yes. Do you think she was
Perhaps the young lord?
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor. And young von Grolle fits both descriptions.
True.
We could be getting somewhere.
Zdena robbed von Grolle.
That's true.
It's all coming together, isn't it?
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young von Groll?
Well, old von Grolle can't do much now, can he?
So do we really agree that our most likely suspect is young Von Groller?
Aye. I agree.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything. But what are we gonna do about it? Our suspicions aren't enough.
They'll just laugh at us without something more tangible.
So you wanna search their house?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever...
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak in there.
Or break in.
Catherine, that's not necessary. The young lad wants to learn swordsmanship, and the old one is sick and always calling for a physician.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in? That's a lot of options.
You're a clever lad. You'll figure it out.
What's that you've taken? You bastard! You better pay me compensation, you blackguard.
So what's it gonna be?
I went past your garden the other day, and that...
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Who's that creeping around? What are you poking around that door for?
Is this the house of...
Yes?
I've come on account...
You aren't the first. Why do you think...
I understand potions and how to prepare them. I'm certain I can find something...
Just as long as you don't poison him.
Even poisons are used in healing. The trick is to use the right amount.
I know. My apologies. You ever... But it's late now. Please come tomorrow before noon. The master tends to... Take care.
We'll finish this quickly.
Ow! Curva! What?
And all men in his image, so they can't be all that bad. But that's just what they want you to think. They're the ones claiming it's in Scripture. Who knows what's really in it, and what they've made up? And if only you know full well, steal and kill, rape, war, women, fair maidens, protect your innocence. Run to the nunneries
Eh?
and give yourselves to God. And if it's too late...
Christ, what a day that was.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
How come it's open? I closed that door. Who could have opened it? Damn it! To be sure, I'd better look in my chests to see if anything's missing. What are you doing here? You aren't allowed here!
That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Why are you sneaking around here, you...
Celebration. Just you wait. You'll be eating nothing but flatbread all week.
You silly dog.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa. I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely won't suffice as proof.
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to fix things up.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him.
If you say so. But where can we do it? We can't do it here. They'd figure it out pretty quick.
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way, and jump out at the right moment. I repeat, at the right moment.
Don't worry, we won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old, am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him.
Case open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel, you wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
Let her speak. I still don't understand what. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent! Nothing!
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen your tongue when your feet. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear off. Maybe both of them. All you need to talk is a tongue.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it, for Christ's sake?
Don't blaspheme, you heathen.
Come on, answer him or it's gonna hurt.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Hendel.
And why kill those girls? Why not just talk to him about it?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls who
seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell. But there's no way they were going to drag my Hendel there with them.
And what about Hendel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and eliminating his temptation? Of course not. But one day he'll be grateful to me for it.
He's going to jump for joy. His mother, a mad woman.
Speak politely to me.
Henry, if you have any more questions, you'd better ask them quickly.
And what about the hair in Hendel's chest? You're trying to tell me he wasn't involved, but he was keeping their hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting gift.
Well, he didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Hendel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to do with Hendel.
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to fornicate with him. They all deserved it. And better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child. And she wanted to keep it. The slut.
And what about Zdenna? All she did was rob him.
And you killed her anyway.
She fawned over him like all the others. He even gave her a ring, which she probably sold immediately. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I better stop asking.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not justice. It's murder. Henry, won't you say something?
I told you, don't you dare judge me.
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then...
I mean, how could I live with myself if we kill her in cold blood?
I'll show you justice. You're all going...
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell!
It's just not right.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right, all right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
Well, now, someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good, good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumiere. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it, bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumiere, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better this way. If they were still alive, there'd be a lot more squabbling. But... like this.
The dead approve in silence.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I probably won't go back now. Maybe better to write something about it. Who knows?
Won't you go back to drinking?
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered instead, I might have...
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better. But most important is to do it well and quickly.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking myself. Maybe to my dying day. But none of us did anything bad.
That's not entirely true.
I'm talking about innocent people. No more girls died because of you. And that's good.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders. And you also saved me. And for that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you ever pass by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We
What?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to...
It'd be good to learn a few.
I can't now.
I'd like to learn.
I can't now.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Taking their time again.
The strongest buck. Come and take a look.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection.
Grüß Gott.
I'll have a... I'd like to do something about...
Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Scaffolding and 20 men working their asses off.
What would you like? Word about the... Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
You have a kind master.
It is better to learn with...
My God!
Show me your where.
Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Christ! What do you have?
Word about the...
All right. Finally. Thank you, and take care.
Anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
Do. You are a brave spectre. Why not?
What do you have for sale?
Word about...
Finally! A pleasure doing business. Take care.
I don't know yet.
What do
Word about the... Word.
Is this enough?
Less. Aye, that'll...
All die guten Pächter here to test their art against me. I am here for anyone who wants to learn the true art of the Langschwert.
Huh?
What?
Are you kidding? Stop that!
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Chains! Strong chains!
I'll have a look. I'd like to just...
Finally. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care. Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes. Come and take your pick.
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to do... Sure. Finally.
So, that's the thing with your arm.
My respect.
Be careful,
Schön,
Elvis.
dich zu sehen.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Was will...
Show me.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
What do
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Wirst du das tun, worüber wir gesprochen haben?
Ja, ja.
Kochst du heute Abend?
Christ, what?
Fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Some wonderful horseradish.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Awful things.
My respects. Such dir was aus. Was? How can I...
Wofür hältst du mich? I don't...
Show me.
Was soll das, Mann? I don't want anything to do with stolen...
I'll have a...
Pleasure doing business. Take care. Who's opening that? What are you bargaining in here for? Clear
No
off!
business here. That's it. Go now.
Be on your way!
Easy, good horse.
Greetings. Thank you, and take care.
Nice and slow.
good head on his shoulders. And most important...
Whoa!
Greetings.
Show me.
Thanks, and have a nice... Stay, friend.
I'll have a look.
Thank you, and take care.
I'll have a look.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you. Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! I'd like to learn.
All right. I won't trouble myself with you.
You know how to get your hands on some interesting things.
Do you take me for a thief?
I wouldn't dare. On the contrary.
If only you... Listen up then, my dear.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
How do you manage to get in anywhere you want, and nobody finds you suspicious?
You just need to... You... Oh...
I'd like...
What would you like to...
You see?
I don't know.
Will you tell...
You're the kind man you are.
Did you see that Cotsman woman showing off in her new skirt?
Here it comes. Aye, the beer's gotta flow.
Service is kind of slow today.
Where's that beer?
I apologize.
Easy, good
Hey!
horse.
Can't you see where you're going?
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malashov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
He's one of them! Get him!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Ice him up! Leave him alone! Hey,
get him!
You won't get away with that, bastard!
I'll beat you to a bloody fucker!
You won't get away with that, bastard! Come on, God. Christ! It's a wonder you're standing. You got him! True blood! Yeah! I'll rip your ass open!
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
I should be the one apologising. Some of it is my handiwork.
It won't be your concern, though. I promise. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scales, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir.
Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either. Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Does it really matter?
It certainly does, lad. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to...
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off. But it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you. Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Good day.
What the? Why are you lying here?
Careful.
A fucking murder!
Christ! Pardon
I
me.
know that bloke. Fucking hell! I'll find that murderer.
Now it's fucking per.
Clear off and don't bother me! Be on your way!
Stand here all day. I don't care.
This isn't good.
How could this have happened? I'll stay with you until this is investigated. There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
Take care of yourself.
Where can I find...
You'll find Christian.
Well, what should I say to
The
it?
password.
What about them?
I'll do everything I can to avoid it. But I'm also... That's why we need to uncover his fraud. God be with you.
I know that bloke. Fucking hell.
God grant you help. Now it's fucking personal. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Good day.
God bless you.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. Huh. Strange.
What? What's that? Who's there?
Are you 5 years old? Stop that.
Good doggy. That old was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently, my greatest sin is that I have such nice breath.
Hey, Matt?
Nice and slow.
Let it be known that a new
What would you like? I'd like to buy... Which one do you have?
I've changed my...
Remind me.
It works fine. One look at the horse registers will convince you of that. Large as for unlike this, that means...
That all sound... I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I'll get right to it, but it will take a coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your groschen.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is this beauty of yours? Oh, there's your horse. Look at that glistening mane.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings to you.
I'd like...
And don't worry.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
I'm glad...
Excellent. I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time.
Christ! Pardon me.
Sick!
God grant you health.
How goes it?
Shitty. Absolutely exactly same shit as yesterday. And I...
What happened?
Ugh, a pack of filth has taken a life. They come in here like they own the place. Make a mess, and the poor women have to lock...
And the guards do...
Phew. Without orders. And Lord Buresh, who pulls the string...
And how many of them are there? For a few groschen.
Lad, you'd need a company of pikemen. There's only 6 or 7 that come in here. But I hear they have a camp in the woods. And who knows how many... A band of brutes, led by a fella they... Former soldier they...
Eggman?
They say he can crack your head open like an egg, but I figure I can always...
I'll take...
By yourself?
These bands usually don't last long without a leader. I suspect if I get rid of Eggman...
Damn it, lad. You certainly have some courage, but if you manage...
You said something about a camp where they hide.
Yeah. But they're always yelling at me to go and get them there. If I've got the... You must go northwest from the village, across a stream and then around the big yard where the smelters are. A bit further, still in the same direction.
Hold on. I know that camp.
Really?
And there used to be an odd group there. Also bandits, led by a fellow with an arrow in his head. But they're long gone. Your Eggman must have occupied it after them.
Well, excellent. Then you know where to go. But there's still one more thing. I got myself a little potion. I wanted to pour it into their drinks. Next time those swine show themselves. You know what I mean, right? Maybe you'll find it handy.
Fine.
Yeah. Once you take care of...
fear not.
I'll leave that up to you. You'll certainly think of something, so... Good luck.
Christ, wounds! Watch out with that horse! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ja!
Whereas they'd make you the abbot, your reverend. An abbot with a habit, a drink. I'm coming to help. Who did this?
Everyone get up! Let's try your horse, son.
Hey, take it from the side! Fucking die already!
Show your stuff!
No chance!
You want to try me?
For the cross!
Get the fuck!
Blessings to you.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Oh, you gooch.
Go! Die! Quick! Die!
I should go back.
Quick! Go! Car!
I have to go back.
Quick! Die!
Whoa!
Are you yanking my pizzle? What? Oh, intruder!
Every day.
I'll show you.
Dick!
God bless you.
Go! Car! Car! Quick!
Whoa!
Been there a few times.
I'll help you. Cool, you pissed me off, you fucker.
Sicker! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You're no match for us, fucker! That was something! Oh! Oh, shit!
Oh, I know it is spoiled.
You want to try me?
Ugh. I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Come on then!
Cramps are horrible. What could have been?
Take that!
Oh, I know it is spoiled. I feel awful.
I think I'm going to puke.
I'll rip your arse open!
Yield!
Ah, Christ! These cramps are horrible. What could have caused them? Shit! Jesus Christ!
Send my greetings to the devil! I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Go! Ka! Go! No. I shouldn't leave now. Oof. I should go back. Wait! 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 I should go back. Oof. I should go back.
Hail Mary. What do you want? Like that.
Ka! 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 Quick!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! I'll show you.
Show your stuff.
I've been waiting for you.
Bad luck!
Fuck you!
I must stop.
You want to try me? Fuck that! I'm all yours. Ha!
to a bloody pulp, fucker!
My stomach. I must have no. No, fuck.
You're no match for us, fucker.
Fuck you! Greetings. Careful.
Ka! Ka! Go! Quick! Ka!
Whoa! Whoa!
Everyone here, we've got a pest here.
I'll kill you.
Attack! Come and help us!
Sick!
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder!
You swine! Blessings, friends. Careful.
Quick! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
Get over here! We've got an intruder! What? You just...
I'll show you.
Alert! To arms!
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time. You have a kind master.
Go! Go! Quick! Go!
Someone call up that mug!
I've been waiting for you.
Fuck you!
No chance.
You want to try me? I'll rip your arse open!
Awful. Show your stuff.
My stomach. I must have food poisoning. Come on then!
I'll kill you.
Alert! Alert! Bring it on. Ah!
Here, Mutt.
Quick! Go! Die! Go! Go! Ja! Ja!
Whoa, whoa.
Are you blind? You almost ran into me.
Whoa! Greetings.
So I was in Eggman's camp.
Damn! Was it bad there?
You need not fear him any longer. I brought you his hat, so you'll believe me.
Fuck's sake! That's Eggman's pilgrim hat!
He was a pilgrim?
Bollocks! He was a murderer! But that band of his caught a pilgrim. They forced him to walk around like just like that. For entertainment, then Eggman stole his hat.
Damn.
Thanks. I'll wear it.
And how about holding a mass for that pilgrim? If he suffered so much on this earth, you could help him on his way.
That's a very good idea. Here's your reward. You deserved it.
Can I spend... Just all I need.
For a few groschen, you can... Greetings.
And with you. Which way you're riding, arsehole?
ready. Have no fear.
One beer, please.
Beer after another, as usual.
Excuse me. Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
From now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fat.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, you! Who are you?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
Christ, what?
Patience. We'll be there soon.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Who owns the silver?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king, whether it's above ground or still below it. Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be, so he leases. There's a lot of money. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground, and silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be a capital offence, but even that won't deter everyone. Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end well. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver, from the ore beneath the ground to minted coins, is closely guarded. Every step is recorded in the books, so if someone is stealing large quantities, they must have it pretty damn well figured out.
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mintmaster and his subordinates are responsible for collecting. That is why every smelt it's in there.
Who makes...
The thing is, everyone does. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. Mine smelters then smelt everything, sell the pure silver. The silver rubs off on the hands.
Who owns the mine?
The king grants mining all sorts. In fact,
Who's responsible?
The mine as the then come. We follow.
How much do the mines pay?
That depends on whether it's a royal mine.
I thought all mines.
That's right. But it's much more profitable for the king to. They bear the cost of mining themselves and pay him a share. The king receives.
What about
those? Go to.
Who's
they have then, and not just.
What
each the stamp after the final.
So it's pro.
Yes.
How are groschen made from the silver?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into. Then.
How many mints?
Only the they used. It was he, and of course.
By the way, I've had the honour of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do.
Are you from...
I am.
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but minus rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
All right.
See? Kidder. There's our first time.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Greetings, and with you. Praise God.
Huh. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. My God.
Great game, Sonny.
Now will you tell me what I want?
Aye, ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go horrid.
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft, only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves, without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need aught else, feel free to drop by.
Good day to you, friend.
Good to see you, friend.
Careful.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Scallops. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be but you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
Well, I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we... But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, did ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get...
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
How much do you get for you?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfin' pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Take care for now.
Where can I find your foreman?
What are you doing here, kidder? Who let you in, be?
I've got a letter of safe conduct from... I'm a nobleman. And I'd like to learn...
Me apologies, sir. Just mind you...
I just need to ask your...
Our gaffer's gone down there to pray. Don't know if he'll be...
Why wouldn't he be in the mood for...
Young jaybird. One of our marrows. Got scrussed the other day. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. It happened the day you'll find Paul at the lowest level by the roof fall. He's praying for the sun. You'll hear the wind howling in the attic down there. It can be heard as far as that could. Don't fret, but... Farewell, my friend.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a... Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation. I hate to interrupt your prayers for a dead friend, but I need to ask you something.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. And now...
There's no more pain in heaven.
You're right. I hope the Lord has welcomed the poor lad into the kingdom of heaven. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye.
You're a canny lad. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper,
Almighty
tin,
and merciful
iron,
God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of gold,
that you bless my
silver,
brother who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and
tin,
may your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and metals.
Bring his soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through
brother
our Lord,
who has died
our
in this
Saviour and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
The
damnation.
angel of the Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of the
Amen.
Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary.
So, are you going to answer?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask about out.
What is the work of a...
What it's about? It's about hewing the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that.
Are deaths in the mine?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life, like.
So how many corves did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corves.
That's all I need to know.
If you say so, Mara.
I'm sorry.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Excuse me.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corvs of ore.
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corvs on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads. And they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
We both know something stinks about this. But you're lucky. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything, no one except us will know.
I've nothing to say to you.
We guarantee you complete impunity. Trust me, it's the best deal you can get. You'll keep your job and your reputation.
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe you. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cut the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was reet terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk, but I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Gelobt sei Jesus.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Bit too late for that. He confessed to everything.
Ah, so you know it is not my fault. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
Well, I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Baresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Baresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice if you're charismatic, and make sure you...
What else should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts, then they give
What should I know about this Baresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined, now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady...
I got it.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Baresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of... If my guess, you could get some... When you're in this... Good luck, Henry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Quick! Go!
Someone's being...
Car! Whoa! Whoa!
What is your job actually?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush, then we shovel charcoal. We do that.
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield.
What can you tell me about Master?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like...
Have you noticed anything suspicious?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Yeah. In our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved in. You get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
Good to see you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. Right now.
I have to have a piss.
Next time, don't come in here without permission.
Look what I have for you. Come here, boy. The cheek on you!
Where should I... If you can, it'd also... I reckon I...
Excuse me. What are you doing? What was that?
Quick! 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 Ka!
Whoa! I'm sorry.
What is your job?
You mean then we do that?
How do you like... What can you...
I can't... From what I...
Have you
Nothing.
Does that...
Yeah, that would look so...
Going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost on.
Quick!
Whoa!
He doesn't work for the forge no more.
went to Kuttenberg. Susie said it's some town. What?
What are you trying to pull, you? Are you the... You have no... I'm told me? Me? Fuck. I have to have a piss.
Get moving! Don't come in here without permission.
Well,
who are you?
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord?
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What is your job?
Here in this horse, if I could...
How do you...
You're always...
What can you tell...
Listen, on the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere.
What happens to the silver from the smelter?
The bars are kept on only the...
Careful.
What? Eh? Huh. Strange. Eh? I suppose it was nothing.
I must be mad. Did I imagine? To hell with it.
Leave it! Shoo!
Go away. You can't be here.
Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's...
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? Don't you know how much trouble you'll be in?
Horseshit. Some nobleman you are. Fucking fraud. Get him!
You're in for an arse.
Kicking your piece of shit!
Hey!
Quarterback! I'm wounded! I'm all yours! Fuck that!
Come on then! Hey!
You silly
You shouldn't be walking around without a light. Blessings to you.
Careful!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me. With threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport. Buresh had it all figured.
Aren't you ashamed?
Which king did I steal from exactly? I didn't care, man. I earned...
Moving on, where does the unreported silver...
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so...
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the entrance to the mint. Look here. Why are you doing this anyway?
That's none of your business.
I see. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, I know I wanted to, you know, but please let me go. Please. Stables.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay...
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. You're a good, merciful man.
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa!
can't be here.
That's it. Go now.
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you, an embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything, and even if little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground no one will hear you scream.
You'll be...
We'll see a...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Ah, you swine! Show your stuff! Oof! You son of a bitch! You wanna try me?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy!
Underground, no one will hear.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want.
I want proof that Mint Master Vavak is involved in this whole scheme.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavak better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting work. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and no one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye, everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything. I'll be on my way. I hope we never see...
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please! You're a dead man! Sakra! You want to fight it out with me?
Be careful with that side. Just a little longer. No thanks.
Quick! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Go! Quick!
My, what a beautiful horse!
Whoa! Whoa! I got the evidence.
Really?
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There you are!
Quick! Quick!
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
There are names, amounts paid, mines. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the book.
He obviously had it all worked out. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Don't you know how important he was?
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it, I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. The important thing is we have the accounts in our hands proving Vavak was behind everything. I'd like to see his face when he hears about this. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vavak won't remain long in his post. And it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vavak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. So, what do you say? All you have to do is nod.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard...
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it surely doesn't smell bad to you.
I just want to say...
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and... You've heard my offer. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vavak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Huh?
What would you like?
Sure.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
dick!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Useless! No, you don't! Mercy! Leave me be! I'll shit on your grave!
Christ, pardon me.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
One beer, please.